That is one. Where's my landing gear? We've got a lot to learn with that. Why? Bye-bye. Why? Fixmas killed me. Morning, everyone. Just give me 2 seconds. I've just realised I haven't updated the title on YouTube. Give me 1 sec. Done. Sorry about that, folks. Realised I hadn't done that. There we go, all sorted. Right, today I'm hoping to turn on the rocket fuel and then make a start on the iron. So I've got this image in my head of having an iron in a sort of like a pyramid. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's in the desert or something like that. Just making me think of it. I've seen a few Stargates recently and the pyramids in there, so let's have a little look. Right, here is rocket fuel. That is 70. I think. Is it? Can't remember. 1, 2, 3. 48. How many did we say we needed? 4.167. Hang on. 600 divided by 4.167. 140 there. 140 divided by 2.5. 5. We're overclocking them. 56 of these. So is that right? Is that enough? Wayne, morning. How are you? 56. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 28. That should be it then for this, because we've overclocked them. I pictured a sea of these. So having that amount is disappointing a little bit. How are you, Sheldon? How are you doing? Right, I'm not sure of the style here. Go there, and go here, that, that. Got the massive builds you usually do. Yeah, I've also overclocked these, so I'm using less of them. Which in a way is a little bit disappointing because I'm using less. Let's try and get these turned on, and then we'll see about the design of the underneath, because I'm not 100% sold on that at the moment. So Boop. I'm just debating now if I got enough canisters. Connect then. Right, how are we going to connect these up? We go down here. Okay, so these are hooked up. We put that there, and then we put in a priority switch here. Morning, Silver. How are you? Put you in there like that. Go from here. Stay there. Hook you into that one. Think. We go from you to here. You will hook into this. But you'll also hook into... a sec, folks. Feeling good compared to what I did yesterday. Good. It's always nice when you're feeling better. You having a rough day yesterday? Are you gonna stretch? Of course you're not. Why would you? Ta-da! Let me hide that. Bye. Nobody knows that's it. In Discord. Okay, I'll have a little look in a sec. Right, let's see if we can get the nitro in. That's a nice driving setup, that. And you are very artistic. That's a nice setup you have there. Because I haven't got sulfur coming in via train, I keep thinking I'm missing it. Right, we need to... that name so we know where you're going. Nitrogen gas. And then here. should we go for a train ride? Hope everyone's awake. Gonna get some nitrogen gas. Right, the coal will be coming from that station there. We know that one's okay. I just hope this can keep up with what we need. If it doesn't, we might just have to look at piping it down. Load me up, baby. There is meant to be a steam whistle in here somewhere. You play it low. Toot. Trains are noisy. This one needs to go and get coal. Okay, so you're the coal train. Coal and coal. While waiting for the coal to come in, let's have a look at here. What I could. Where is it? There. And then what we can do is we will have a door here. Do we have door and glass? No. Ta-da! There we go. Come on, train. Are you not on your way back yet? Something's wrong with the coal train. Yeah, coal train's not moving. Manually drive this, what can go wrong? Did I see the other thing? Did I see? Give me a second. Stop it, train. Give me a sec. Right, Silver, I've seen your driving setup, your drawing setup, and the lovely line artwork that you've just posted of the sort of elfish witch with the owl on her shoulder. Unless there's something in one of the pictures I've missed. Leopold, I have here 56 generators ready for rocket fuel, but all the generators are overclocked at basically 250%. I was debating of not overclocking them and just laying down all the generators 140 odd, but I've overclocked them at the moment. Wait, there's 140, no, it would have been about 170 odd, but I've overclocked them at the moment, so there's 56 should I say, sorry, 56. Tell the hamster will lurk while driving. Some trust have been getting some of the tyres mounted on the car. No worries, thank you for the lurk. That's one thing we don't really have a lot of here, summer and winter tyres. Right, we need to go in and see what's going on here. Go there. You can go there. What's blocking this? Me being an idiot putting that there. don't know why I put paths in there for the blocks. No, I don't have nuclear power yet. No, we're not at that stage. I was building the rocket fuel because we're going to need it for the iron factory and things. At the moment, I'm running some normal fuel power, and once this gets turned on, rocket fuel. Will I replace it later on? Don't know. We will go into nuclear further down the line, yes. But that's a long way away yet. But last time I left the fuel running alongside the nuclear as a sort of backup, so if something went wrong with the nuclear power plant, I'd have the fuel power reserves to get it up and running again. It just feels strange building so small factories instead of building. Some of them are small compared to normal, and some of them are quite large in the amount of machines, but a small amount of output. Because at this stage, I'm used to running with mods. So all nodes pure and the efficient recipes mods. Amend this.
For the sky, saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
That looks better.
Gather ore and copper wires, burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires, all our hopes and all desires. Conveyor belts, they never end.
Did you not unload? Damn, you didn't unload.
We must save to the future all depend. Busy nights and cracking dawns, echoes sing in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong. In this
Come back with our goodies. How dare you?
machines whir and lights do gleam, make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save, future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high, factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
Right, let's try something just on the off chance.
up higher glow. City lights in a lullaby, guiding me like a flow. Night's gentle lullaby, soothing me through.
Right, bring me back the coal.
Stars above, moonlight bright, holding me tight. Soft breeze and car hum, calm my racing heart. In this quiet world, all worries start to part. Country roads, moonlit paths, nature symphony. Fields stretch wide under the vast dark sky. Flickering lanterns, distant lights, stories untold.
Right, I don't know where that is.
Journey where dreams softly.
I've lost track of that. We'll find it.
Night's gentle
We'll come across it at some point.
cradling me like a friend. Moonbeams guide, stars send a peaceful end. Hush rhythm steady, like a soothing song. In this tranquil world, worries
That's our control room for this place.
night sweet lullaby, whispering calm and peace, guiding me through the dark, safe and free. Wind's soft touch, moon's gentle light. In this quiet world, find the perfect night.
There we go. Upsies and downsies. Right, I'm debating metal beams, maybe, you see, in this bit. Let's try and make it look a little bit more industrial up there. Right, here's our coal. Coal. Right, we should be ready to turn on now. Let's turn this on and see if it goes boom. Yeah, I could have doubled the fuel, what we guess by doing different fuel. Give me a sec, someone's at the door. Sorry about that. Right, so these are making their soup. Well, some of them are. What's up with you? No coal coming in. You? Uh-oh, what have I done with the coal? Coal comes down here. Oh, I didn't connect it, okay. This compacted coal's just getting chomped on at the moment. Well, if you're producing, why are you not consuming? Ooh. Because the stations are on different lines. We need to bridge the lines. They're not feeding back into the main network. Okay. Bottom left. Oh no, that's a parachute. That literally is a parachute. There. Just trying to think. 15, 20. Alright, I'm debating. Do I do that? Do I put a walkway down here? I could probably put the walkway on the outside, couldn't I? The usual far end ones are having difficulties. And it always seems to be that no matter where or how I build my power stations. I mean, why are you full? You shouldn't actually be full because you should be draining away. Why you got nothing in you? We got a full tank here, and yet these are starved. Why is this full? We'll see how this looks in a minute. I'm not happy with... I mean, it should be smooth. We never seem to get the full amount out of these. We'll just see how it goes. I've added pumps. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't need going down there. In fact, you know what? I'm thinking I'll take those out and I can add those in as decorations, basically. We can't do an even split, can we? So I can't do one, miss one, one, miss one, one. When I'm doing lights. That's a bit poopy. Okay. I was just thinking that's going to have... if I was to put that there and then put some sort of wall or something on it. If I was to do that as a glass wall. See me is trying to touch that outside. Oh, so that does look okay. Good. Oh, I'm thinking here. Watch. We turn them. I'm just going to leave it at that. Blueprint designer, get rid of you. Place some more of these down for a second. Oh, the nitro seems to be keeping up, which is good. Coal is as well. That's good. If I was to put that there, you have a walkway. I know what we could do. Lock in. Lock. Oh, that's a reminder for me, actually. I have to finish at 3 o'clock today. I've got a couple of documents Bessie's found. I need to take down to the solicitors for her regarding her sister's estate, so I need to get that done. If I have a look at this, Q4, okay. So if I connect this to that, will that work? Can I incorporate that into this somehow? I don't know. Okay, we've got smoothness on that power now. It just needed those pumps. Right. This needs decorating. All our factories end up needing decorating, and we always end up having to have a decorating stream, architecture stream. Right, let's head. Can't do it on this track. We have to do it on this track. Let's head there. While you're heading there, folks, I am just going to go top my coffee up and nip to the bathroom. We'll be back in a sec.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Why did that not hide the camera? That should hide the camera. Give me a sec. It does there, but not there. Oh well. Crockers followed on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome in. I just remembered something. Oh crap, I didn't want to jump out the train. I wanted to stop it. Flying and drinking. I hope there's not a law against that.
Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
That's the fuel power plant there. This is water packaging. I forgot. I need to check. I can't remember. I need to check on the structure of this train. That was a loader. I played that in the program. Is this like that? Love to play a game like this, but from videos I see it is very complex. Is it very complex or easy to understand? I've never played Dyson Sphere. This is not complicated. No, it's just take your time. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. You can build small, you can build big. You can try and stay in one area of the map, or you can spread yourself across the whole map. There's no right or wrong way. As long as you enjoy it. That's all. You've just got to enjoy the game. It's you can, you know, it's I don't know Dyson Sphere, so I can't compare it to that, to be absolutely honest with you. All I can say is, as I've just said, is if you enjoy the game, you're playing it correctly. I mean, there's no right or wrong way. You don't have to do silly builds like this to package a load of water up. You could pipe it in if you wanted to. You could use local water. I'm just challenging myself because I've played the game so many times. You don't have to go all the way into like really huge builds and things. You could just do just enough to get you to the next stage and then to the next stage. You could mine all over the map and ship in raw materials using trains or drones or cars or trucks if you wanted to. Or you could try and just do steel in one area, iron in another, or something like that. The only thing is, if you like factory building program games, you'll probably enjoy this. But as I said, you don't have to do big builds like this. Right, let me write this down. The only thing I would say though is always have a little bit of paper to hand if you can. So it's a 2 plus 6, 7. That's our water train. 2 engines, 20 carriages, 1 engine. Ah, we'll walk it. I haven't put roads down, so I can't drive it, folks. This playthrough, I haven't done roads. I've only got train tracks. One thing I will say though is if always try and play the game vanilla to begin with, and then if you want to add mods later on, there is quite a good modding community. I'm waiting for some of the mods to come back in again. I'm in the experimental stage at the moment, experimental build of this game. So once that goes into mainstream, the mods will start coming back in. Oh, okay. It's like Dyson Sphere, but on it's like Dyson Sphere, but on first person. You'll okay, what makes me most afraid of this game is that everything is so big. I mean, you get used to it. You will get used to it. The one thing about this game is it's a time sink. You'll be playing it and then it'll be like, oh my god, is that the time? Is there a menu or panel where you can control or view general information, or do you have to go to each place to see how production is going? No, you really have to sort of go to each place to see how your production is going. You can see power. I can come up to a power pole and see how my power is going or how the batteries are charging. I've just built before. But with regards to actual seeing the factories on the map, no, you can't. Well, we can dismantle that power plant soon. No, has this been stripped down? It has. And that's all empty now. It's funny how this channel started with me just playing Surviving Mars, and now I'm playing games like this, and sometimes on a Monday we'll take a first look at a new game. We always come back to this. This is always our Wednesday, Friday, Saturday game at the moment. But Mondays will sometimes be Satisfactory. Or it'll sometimes be, you know, oh, we'll have a first look at this demo that's come out. Will it make it onto our playlist at some point? This has got to be the smallest steel factory I've probably made long time. I am wondering, do I already have it somewhere? No, I don't have it. Okay. I think I've got it in the wish list somewhere. My wish list is my bookmarking list. Ones I'm keeping an eye on things. I thought I had it in there. Keep an eye. Right. Ooh, slug. Where are we going to put this? We're in the desert, so I want to sort of do it. Hello, Beanie. We need the water coming in. This is a lot of machines. And I'm not sure exactly how we're going to break it down just yet. How much will that affect this? If I add in a makes everything is 191. We could tap a couple of those and make them into motors. Okay. Let's get rid of this then. I'm sure I've got a container somewhere with a load of bits in that I don't need. Let's drain the system.
Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Calling on we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drilling underground, energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. On the search of AB resources we embrace. Innovation lab building a new space. Power surge the wild, bright lights fill the night. Fuel keeps us on fire. Future burning bright.
Right, that's draining all this.
Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the Sarge to ABB, resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space.
Okay.
From the sky, far from planet Earth, factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth, factories come alive.
Right, while that's draining,
Fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth.
this is draining here, isn't it, as well? This. No. What I could. We'll take 2 stacks of you. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We've got some there. Some there. Here. Okay. Pew, pew. We need 171.429 refineries. It's weird. I mean, if I show you this now. I'm building all these machines and that's the outputs I'm getting. Because I was using mods in my last playthroughs and stuff, last few playthroughs, and the way the mods worked with the efficient recipes and all nodes pure, I could bring in this amount of stuff and I could actually get out of, I could get like 2,400 stators, 2,400 roasters, 2,400 iron plates. Yet now I'm getting this. It seems crazy that building so big and getting so small amounts out. Okay. The blooming big rock there that could get in the way, so let's just have a little look. Unless I build it here. Can I take out that tree? No. So if we build out here. Five, 10, 15, 20. Delete that. Then that's going to be a little bit big. I actually haven't fully figured out how much space this is all going to take. I know obviously the machines and the planning. How many machines we need. I just don't know how much space they're going to take. It's a big slab of darkness. Right. We need trade for the water. So I've just seen that message. Am I eliminating products when you say draining? Yes, I'm just getting everything out of this. Because what's getting made here is going to get made here. So in the game, you have a machine called an awesome sink. Now that awesome sink eats products basically and gives you coupons. And those coupons can be used in the awesome shop here. Now in the awesome shop, these coupons can be used to unlock various different things. So you can unlock like wall conveyors, wall holes, floor holes, throughput counters. Various different power outlets that lets you attach more wires to that one point. Wall and floor hole for pipes and things. Hypertubes, which is a form of transport that I haven't been using in the game. You can unlock various different styles of signs and lighting. Some storage products. You can unlock colors and logos and things. Different types of wall material. Ceiling materials, different types of foundations, more walls and things. You can unlock all sorts in here. Different types of like walkways, pillars, roof corners, materials for making beams and things. The cup which I'm walking around with at the moment just saves having a weapon in your hand. You can buy yourself some ammo if you're not making it. And you can buy yourself some parts if you need to. If you're not making them or you need a few extra parts just to develop to the next stage. So what I'm doing is I'm dumping some of this material into there just to get it out of these. Dreaded screws. One of the most hated parts in the game, that screws. Right, I know we're going to end up with 10 belts of pure. 10 pure belts come. Stop it. 300 per minute on that one, 300 per minute on that one. Now I could up that. Can I get the next miner? Make this an endgame building that's just going to stay here for the rest of its life doing what it needs to do without me modifying it. Hey, why is that coming up? Give me a second. Streamer mode's turned off. Okay, turn it back on. When you leaving, does the entire foundation fall, or does it remain suspended? It remains suspended in the air. Apart from me falling off rocks and stuff like that, and creatures falling off things they haven't put in. It's not like Imperium, where you've got gravity mechanics. Sorry, I'm stretching so much. I'm normally like this on a Monday, but I spent most of yesterday at my mother-in-law's cutting hedges and grass and everything else because she had someone coming around to value her house. What was this saying? Yeah, they haven't got gravity mechanics in it. So I am going to do some architecture and things at some point. But right at this moment in time, there's some of the factories that just got floors suspended in the air. Right, there's the Mana Mark III. Can I buy myself some of these? Fuse modular frames and supercomputers. Can I buy myself some of those? I have tickets. Let's get those. Can I get them in here? Yeah, this fuse modular frames. Don't know how much is in a stack. Let's have a look at that. That's 50 in a stack. What did I need? 50. That's fine.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus.
Gonna have lunch. Thanks for the stream and see you later. No problems. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting around between 10 and 10:30 a.m. UK time. A Saturday I stream at 2 p.m. Because I'm in work early on a Saturday morning, so when I get home, that's when I put the stream on. Well, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch there. I do appreciate it. Right, boom. Why haven't I got that in the awesome shop? Well, thank you for from the northwest coast of the United Kingdom here. Thank you very much. Steel pipes. Bit naughty, but that'll do it. Okay. Steel pipes are coming in. Over yonder. Okay, let's get those in. Alright. Have we got anything to put in here? I thought we had some slugs, so yeah, there's a blue one. He's in. I know I can go down there. I don't think there's much else we can do in here at the moment. I'll get a hard drive in. I might as well go and pinch some steel pipes. Now, you see, I haven't really planned this complete design in my head because I don't know how much space some of these machines are going to take up. So a lot of this build is going to be build as you go, hope for the best. Does that have the fastest line on that we've got? Upgrade the belts and stuff. So I need another... There. Do it. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've seen a random plant like you before, just sitting there like that. That's a change. Slide down the dunes, get sand in your pants. Big red button go boom, boom. Bye bye.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh, you have as well? No, all you do is slate me. That's all she does. Either. Right, let's have a little look. What's this going to do to our input? Right, you're pure. You're going to give me 600 per minute. Now you can do this one. $1,200 per minute. Okay, and our fastest belt at the moment is 780. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do. 780. $20. That's 240, 240. So that's 480. I'll get 400 out of this one. 3. That's 4. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. This would be 9. There's one else somewhere. Where's the other one? Is it here? 10. Yeah, 10. That's 390 you need. Like that. There's our 10. So if I go into here now, and I change this ore to 7,800. It'll obviously change these. I know we'll have enough water. Inputs. I know. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Okay, first things first, train. Impure. Impure. Okay. Train line out this way. Okay, if we then do blueprints. go like that for now. Will that reach there to there? Yes, it will. Good. What line have I put that train on? What line's got the water train on? East Coast water for iron. It's on the outside line. That's okay. So not on this one. I'm sure it's 8 we go up, isn't it? Oh, I'll never be able to measure it. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, and then that can go to here for now. Then we will have Okay. That will do it from here. Just in case these don't merge up exactly. Fart rocks need to go. Bye fart rocks. Okay.
In the factory where the sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling the fire of a brilliant design. Stacking conveyors up to the stars.
Right, we haven't built that yet. That is out too much. It's not what I thought it would be.
Laser beams on building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Blueprints flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire, let the circuits glow. Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing neon bright. Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every clang's a beat, every spark's a sign. I'm chasing a high of the factory line. Stacking conveyors up to the
Probably because of that corner there.
motion, racing like cars for wild ideas. To laser beams, I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Break time calls,
What I
but
can
I'm
do.
in the groove. The rhythm of progress, it makes me move. Outside fades, but in here I play. Crafting tomorrow out of steel and gray. Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect rhyme. From dusk till dawn, the lights don't dim. This world of wonder flows from within. It's not just metal, bolts and flame. It's passion wired into every
How different is it?
symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands, but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars. Parts in motion, racing like cars. From wild ideas to laser beams, I'm building a kingdom.
You can go there.
Assembly dreams. So let the engines roar and the pistons scream. I'm wide awake in this endless dream. Through wires and fire and brilliant schemes, I've made my mark in assembly dreams. Machines hum like a city symphony, building dreams like a great big factory. Metal monsters dancing
Okay, if we get rid of this for a second.
Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm will
Oh, did I not bring that out enough for this?
Rockers playing an industrial groove. Every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm will never be beat. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show.
There.
Towers rise in a glowing sky. Circuit board cities reaching high. Electric pulses guide our way. We build the future of today. Sparks fly like a midnight firework.
Right, if I put this here
Never shook. From dawn to dusk we are.
and lock you in there.
In this game we always win. Energy surges with every command. In this dance we'll take a stand. With every spark, the dreams are new. In this world we'll see it through. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. It built the futures today.
Oh, look how much that's out. That's better. Right, is this going to line up for me? We'll have to see how this junction lines up. 3, 4. Is that enough? Yes. Right here. Yeah. That lots of alignments. Very, very minutely. Well, that needs fixing. That one. There. That. Okay, so that can go there to there and then down to there. Go bye-bye that way. Why is that so bad? Okay. Right. Let's have a look here. That one there. Okay. So that might actually go up there. Okay. Yeah. With that. Why does it do that weird? Why does it do that? I don't want it doing that. I want it doing the other way. Okay. Trickling along, goes in there, comes out that way, comes out that way. Okay, we've got it. So what I need to do is path signals on here. Path signal on this one. Give me a sec, folks. And path signal on that one. Then we need a block signal coming out of this one. Coming out of this one. And coming out of that one. Valius TV! Morning to you! It is afternoon here, but hello, how are you? Plan at the moment is just getting the training and trying to come up with some sort of start to our big factory out here. Just upgraded the miner, so we got a better throughput of some materials. What is up with you? Conflicting entry types. So your path signal coming in. Your path signal coming in. Are there?
By brick we lay our dreams. Stone by stone we build it.
There, like that. There we go. Fixed it.
It does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder.
And then we're going to just basically see how the iron factory develops.
Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand, blueprints drawn by steady hands, cathedrals bold and spires bright, standing tall in moonlit night, darkened alleys rich with lore, history and future's core, echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes.
Yeah, so the plan is, let's just see how much we can get done at the moment.
Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
Just see what we can get done. This should be big enough, but it's going to go in, isn't it? So I don't know what sort of how I figure out the floor space at the moment. It's going to be a learn as you go sort of jobby, I think.
They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
Now that sort of bend brings it out to say here. Can I fit it there? I should be able to. How short is too short? Let's try here. Train connections looks clean, thank you. Just waking up, having coffee, and checking out who's playing. Yeah, I've got a coffee. Well, I'm gonna have to refresh it. You've got me for about another hour and 15 minutes. Wonder how you put the full helmet on. They blend it and stick it in that cup, and then you suck it through a hole in the helmet. Alright, 20. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8. Not big enough. Platform at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. That's 1, 2. How many have I added there? 1. 18. $19, $20. I haven't got a clue actually. I did cross my mind, but I'm not too sure. I'm going to add another 2 here. So that means another 2 there. Just to keep this square. But then I'm going to have to add to the other side. Like that. That's a big chunk of concrete. Oh, we've got room. Let's do a nice sweeping design here. Sorry, tree. I haven't got a clue how this is going to turn out. I don't even know if it's going to be feasible. I don't know if it's going to cause the game to go poos up on me. But this has been dictated by the length of that train station. This is getting into the realms of silly. This is silly. Yeah, I mean, once you see the amount of machines we need, we might actually need all this space. Why can't we? It would be nice if I could just go boop, draw a pattern on this and just go, right, I want all this go. One bonus of building as blueprints, you can just select it all as a big blueprint. Okay. Come on, there's so much here. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just a lot to delete individual stuff. I know there is a website where you can load in, I mean, Satisfactory Calculator, I think, is, lets you do it. I know it lets you load in your map, and obviously you can see what's on your map and everything else. But I think it lets you amend or delete things on your map as well. You know, like you've built. I've never tried it for that. It's only when you do stuff like this you realise how much stuff you've actually put down. All my hard work erased. Yeah, it'll come back. If you leave those item chests, you can manually erase them with the calculator sign. Yeah, I think you could. I don't know if it was the calculator site or if it was somewhere different. I came across once. I said I've never used it, so I can't remember where I saw it. But I came across once where you could actually highlight buildings and other things that you've put down. And you could delete them. You could move them. You could increase the height of them. You could move them to the left, to the right, you know, that sort of thing. So I could have, if I wanted to, I can't, as I said, I can't remember what it was. In theory, I could have basically just selected all this and told it to delete it in one big go. And stick everything in a chest nearby. I think that's every. Oh, no, bells there. I think that's everything. I just realised because I looked over that way, we had a hard drive in. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dee, 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 dee. Cast screws is always a good one. Takes out rods and stuff. Right, can I shrink this a little bit? Let's have a look. Let's see what silly things we're doing over here. More fun erasing it manually. Maybe. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fine. One, two, 3, 4, 5. But if that's 13, from here to there is 13. That's 11 either side of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna hit those. If I'd done this completely wrong. Half of 13. 6.5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Delete that. Split it. Just split it. Okay, well, I mean, it's too late now. I've got all the water packaged at the other end and everything's all laid out. I'll keep that in mind for next time. That's what we have to use because we haven't got infinite zoop. Okay.
In the dark, the stories unfold. In the fall. Titans hold in our hands.
Yeah, we don't see that many really long trains in the UK.
Stars so bright.
And the ones I've seen have been like a couple of carriages at the front, there's a couple of engines at the front and one at the rear, or two at the rear. But we don't see that many long ones. The longest ones I've seen are when I've watched programs like about Australia and stuff. Right, we need...
In Titan's heart, we do confide.
Ten lots. 23. 10 lots of 23 refineries.
Forest we roam so free, every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. In the forest we roam so free, every path a mystery.
I'm wondering that... I want this to be a sort of pyramid. But it's whether I'm going to have enough room with all these machines we need to put in. Because we've got a horrendous amount of machines.
In Titan's realm where we can be, beneath the earth where spirits hide, voices call from the other side. Truth and myth entangled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
We have really long trains here, like 60 cars long, 3 engines, usually front, middle and back. Wow. Don't have them like that here. Let's see what I can do. It looks longer than... Let me check my measurements, folks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1. So it is, it's one longer than the other. Okay. We cut this bit here. You live in a train hub city. That'd be a train spotter's paradise, that, wouldn't it? Right, we need to get this. One, two. Two train yards and a repair station. Yep. I don't know if this pyramid I'm thinking of putting here, you know, is going to be big enough. I mean, it's a bit stupid when you look at that slab and you think that's not going to be big enough, but I don't know if it is.
We walk, we breathe with whispers.
Oh, sir, they're transporting aliens. Always hear a strange electrical pulse sound when they pass. Yeah, never know. don't know if that's right. I mean, if I start bringing it in here. You're gonna lose all that space on each one. We're not really going to be able to start it till there. Not really going to be able to start that till there. Yeah, Northwest United Kingdom. Canada. One of my favorite streamers is from Canada. Kibbits. Seeing him on a couple of the £5 notes at the moment. But obviously it takes a long time for money to be swapped out of circulation and back in again. So basically, from the moment he was found, the money would have changed across to being printed with the king on. But that money only obviously gets into circulation as old money swapped out, so it can take a good while. problem I've got at the moment here is I don't have a blueprint machine big enough to put this in. Well, I can that one, but not the others. Let's have a look. I was to put you there. You can't get you. You there. It is, yes. Is that too steep? That takes 20 water. And these do 60. Okay, we can possibly do something about that. You're like dropping the package down, so it means it's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Hi, you. I'm trying to think how much I can space it out though, because this build needs a heck of a lot of machinery. 222.857 refineries. I'm going to round them up, okay? 223 refineries. 50 constructors there. 341 constructors there. 117 constructors there. 117 there. 50 assemblers. Another 50 assemblers. 111 assemblers. And 125 assemblers. So that's a lot of machines. A lot of machines. Okay. Iron ore and water. Iron ore and water. That's what these need. And these need to have room to unpackage and send the stuff back out again. Yeah, there is that way of doing it, but I'm thinking spits at 120 water. These take 20 water each. 20, 40, 60, it's 200. By the time I fiddled and messed around with this, I probably could have had it all done manually. Problem with putting these in a blueprint like this. Getting them to line up. time I messed around. Unpackage the water. Oh, why am I not? Oh, that one. I think it's worth getting the water train running just so I can get the layouts and stuff. It might be worth it, you know. Should build one group money to see that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to build it out and then see. This is not going to be where the track's going to be permanent. It will be probably looping around this building. At the moment, I'm only doing this so I can start getting the train running. I mean, why? Why? That does not make sense to me. You have to manually change the way direction. Okay. I've not noticed that. Bill snap. Ah, okay. Thank you. I've never noticed that before. Thank you. Yeah, learn something new every day. Oh. That's the longest train I've ever built in this game. That's... Ooh, I've labelled that station wrong. I have. That should be North Coast Water for iron. Let's go with the train for a second. It's definitely new in 1.1. Didn't have that in the others. Yeah, the thing that's the main thing that with me updating to 1.1 has been I've started again because I was using so many mods. That is a crazy train. I've never built a train like this. I can't believe I've done the train like this. What mods? Oh god, what mods didn't I use? Hang on. That is all the mods I'm waiting for to come back on. Refined power. I enjoyed using that because I was turning the waterfalls into a power supply. Infinite zoop. Structural solutions for some of the architecture. Alternate recipes. So I could get more efficient recipes and things. That's why I was doing things like each train had 4 belts of 600 items on, you know, that sort of thing. Fluid extras, so I could dump excess water back into the local lakes. The paintables, so the pipes automatically painted to what was in them. Flex spines was one I was playing around with. I wasn't really using it. I was just playing around with that. The glass and things, so I could have the colour changing bollards and that on the roads. Infinite nudge. Obviously, we don't really need that anymore now, but I was able to use it for nudging up and down and things. Container screens shows what's in the containers automatically. pack utility for flying. Daisy chain, so we could link each power supply together on the machines. Personal drones, loaded it on, never used it. Stack resizer. I just doubled the size of every stack. Conveyor wall hell, obviously don't need that now. Fluid sink and more for I was mainly using that one for the T-junction pipes. Cable choices, so I had thicker cables on my power supply, so more realistic stuff. Decorations, obviously architecture. Sky UI for obvious reasons. More enemy spawns just for the hell of it. Normally dropping spiders and things like that on us. Storage tank and mega pump. Didn't really use it, but it was there to play around with. Obviously the inventory slots for obvious reasons. Small awesome sink was nice because you could put a little awesome sink in the middle of your build somewhere if you wanted to overflow without having the massive machine all the time. Didn't use the colony one, but it was one we were going to have a little look at some point, but it's there as a bookmark, to be honest with you. Blueprint extensions for the bigger blueprint machine, because that was the roads and rails I was doing. Third person view, it was quite handy for doing pictures and that. Time-lapse cameras, meant to play around with that, but never got round to it. That was a handy one, picking up things when you drop them. Inventory slides, all those pure for obvious reasons. Train interiors for obvious reasons. We could just have a little look out as we drive. Efficient resources for the menu, some of the recipes. Traffic lights, didn't really use the hover pack one, but the traffic lights one I liked. You can put traffic lights on your roads, and if you use the tractors that come with this mod, they look exactly the same as the other ones. They stopped at the traffic lights, so when it was on red, they stopped, you didn't crash. And some of these are just mainly used like doggo transporter for picking your doggos up. No world boundaries, so we could build outside the world boundaries without burning your bum when you're building. It was all that sort of stuff. But I use those mods for all my builds. Right. We're going to see, obviously, which ones have got the things on. Okay, so I need to change this. Because this should say North Coast, because it's the North Coast water. We're on the North Coast, for the water, where the water's located. So back on the tube. That's mended. Good. East Coast water in. Save changes. Again. Get out the station a little bit because it was locked. Turn on self-driving, and off we go. As I said, I've never built a train like this. Right, timetable. I want to take off this one for now. Because once the train arrives at its destination, I want it to stay there. I'm only doing this so I can remind myself which carriage has got the water in and which carriage is going to have the empties in. Now we're going to have to come up with some way of supporting these rails as well, so that we don't look as if we've just got magical floating rails in our world. There's a lot of things we need to do architecturally. Yep, big long train, all for bringing water into the desert. Yeah, there's loads of water there, but I've never done a water train before, so I thought, sod it, why not? I asked in the chat, should I pipe it in from that lake behind me, or should I do it like this? Because I've never done it like this before. Chat said, do it like this. Apparently it'll be fun, you know. It was fun, they said. Right, this. Oh, cancel docking, turn off self-driving, cancel docking. Oh, what's happened here? Stations over there need a little tweak at the end. Okay, we can help them with that. You would unload into this. And then the empties will come back down into this. This one. Oh, it's 3. I'm gonna have to go. I've got drop some documents off at the solicitors. Right, iron has started. Finally. We'll ignore that. Right, I'm going to have to call it a day, folks. I've got something important I need to do. 2025 0502. I cannot believe it's Beth's 30th birthday this coming Tuesday. My daughter's 30th. Oh. Only took 6 streams. Yep. My granddaughter graduates from high school in the end of the month. I feel old. Yeah, well, Beth's 30 this Tuesday. She's told me she doesn't mind. I mean, me telling you because obviously you all joke around that she's Stream's favourite daughter and we have a laugh with her and things. So over the last year or so, she's mellowed when it comes to the streaming. But yeah, Beth's 30 and Laura is actually 2 years older than her. So Beth's got a birthday on the 6th and Laura's got a birthday on the 17th. Right, folks. Happy birthday to both of them. Thank you. I'll let them know. Only a youngster, yeah. Well, I'm 51. I'm not allowed to tell you how old Helen is. But she's 11 months older than me, so work it out yourself. I haven't told you. I didn't tell you the age. Right. Thanks to everyone who's been here, and Crockett or Croc3T, thank you very much for your follow on Twitch. I really do appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow starting at 2 PM UK time. Once I get in from work and I've had something to eat, that's my usual start time. For anyone who's new watching and things, I'm in work for 6 AM on a Saturday. So by the time I come home, I've had something to eat. It's a 2 PM start. And it tends to be about a 3-hour long stream, give or take what we're doing. So that's the usual Saturday. Monday stream will happen as per normal. And Wednesday next week, there is no stream on Wednesday. I have to take Laura to a hospital appointment. Hopefully we find out what they're going to do with her knee for her. So... and no stream this Wednesday coming. But yeah, as usual, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so, and it does help us streamers. And it also lets you know when I go live. So it works both ways and helps us out. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so as well. I have a target on YouTube. I need to get to 300 subscribers before I can start giving you channel specific emotes out. And I need to get to 1,000 before I start getting something back. So if you can help me out, please do so. So that's all for today, folks. Thank you for your company. Thank you for watching. And hopefully you could join me tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. If not, hopefully you can join me Monday between 10 and 10:30. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye.